Alright, I am finally here. Sorry for making you all wait so long. My apologies for that. Time to pick up where we left off with Death Stranding the last time. Wake up, Regis! Massage the shoulders. Make sure the shoulders is fine. No, this Joker did. I'm about to say, you better not go back to sleep. Stretch your legs. We still got some work to do. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. Yo, Hybrid, it's good to see you. You got a power skeleton on. Your legs shouldn't be that bad off, considering what the power skeleton can help you do. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and stand up now. We still got some work to do. Total rest, 6 minutes. I wasn't away that long. But one of the things I want to do before we get started on our next order, because I believe we're going to need to... Yeah, no one's close. Before we get started on our next big order, a new ranked event is available from now until the 19th. Okay. So before we do anything, I want to test out the bowler gun. I want to see how effective it is against mules. Against the people that tried to jack my stuff. I want to see how useful it is. There's a ladder there. There's a ladder there. Basically showing me the paths I've taken. The recent paths I've taken. And how long it's taken. Because it shows the path I've taken in order to get away from the mules when I ran away from them the other day. It shows the path I've taken to get all the way to the gunsmith and then go and get his stuff from the ruined shelter. Took down a couple of BTs over there. But we still got another mission that we need to pick up from the Lake Knot City. And I don't think I'll be able to rest here in order to teleport with the power of Fragile. So we have to physically travel back there. But we also got some orders that we can bring to the engineer and some orders that we can bring to Lake Knot City. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take on this mission for the engineer and then just make our way over to him. So I already got a gun, so I don't need to bring any of this with me. Bowler gun, that is. Okay, carry on back. Carry on back. Is everything auto-arranged? Resin, ceramics, bowler gun. Do I need to carry these resins and ceramics on my back at all times, or can I just store them in my private locker for use later on? I'm trying to be an efficient UPS man, you understand? I'm trying to be efficient.
Order assigned.
And I want to say, because I'm using the power skeleton, it's actually keeping me stable a lot of times when it would normally cause me to stumble if I take too sharp of a turn. So yeah, the power skeleton is actually quite useful in that regard. Now, what the heck? is... Whoa, I didn't see that on my way over. Is that an entire bridge? I hope it doesn't have BTs over there, because I see stuff rising from it, so that's not normal. That's automatically not normal. How did I not... What the... Is that what that big long line is? Is it just a huge bridge? Is that what it is? Also, thank you, whoever put a ladder here. I appreciate you. Aladino, thank you. Leave a like on it because it is indeed useful. Is this a whole user-built bridge? But it drops off over at the end, so I don't know if it's still being built or not. Someone made an entire road. Someone made a whole road to just go over this. And there's a ladder, but it's definitely not in a place that would be helpful. Yo, this is useful. A whole bridge that just goes over this, and a ladder that can take me down. Because I was worried, because I saw this bridge end over there. And I was thinking, am I going to have to drop down? But no, there's a ladder right here. But in reverse. What in the world is this bridge made of?
2 wheels up.
Anybody hear me?
Clayton Kenobi. How far are we away from the engineer? We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Let's just go up the hill. Surely nothing dangerous would be up here.
There we go.
Mules.
I'm right here.
I hope I didn't just call them towards me. Yeah, we are going to need to go in a different direction. Okay, there we go. Hold on, you mean to tell me I could have just marked them and I could... that I didn't... Huh? What? You mean to tell me that I could have just looked at them through my goggles or whatever viewfinder I have and I could have just put a marker on them so that I would be walking in the right direction this whole time? This is not a joke, by the way. That's the first time I've ever marked something. Now it's going to be impossible for me to get lost. That is ridiculous. How did I... How? How did I not know how to use this? What the heck? There's a whole nother bridge over there. That was not there the other time we played. Someone just made that. That bridge was not there the last time we played. There's a whole giant bridge. Oh yeah, that's going to be dangerous if I try to get across there. And I don't think I have a ladder. There's a climbing anchor and there's a ladder right there. Do I have a ladder? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Nope, I didn't bring a ladder with me that I could stretch across and then get across. It would have saved me time, true. Like, that's where I need to go. It's literally right there. It's literally right there. It's fine, we'll take the long way. Alright, let's see how far this is gonna put me down. Where's the other rope? I see the rope right. Wait, is that it? Is that a rope right there? I did all of that just to try and climb right back up again. But I'm trying to make my way down. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, awesome. Ladder. Okay.
Always like the quiet.
All right, cool. We're not far. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I didn't think I would be so intrigued by a game where you spend most of your time just delivering stuff to people. I didn't think it would be as intriguing as it is, but you know, Kojima tends to do that for a lot of his games. Didn't think I was gonna be playing this expert soldier who's good at CQC and also tends to have like an eye patch over his eye. Everyone calls him boss or big boss. Didn't think I would be that much into it. Then you introduce the Metal Gears and it's all like, oh, I see.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, so what is the cleanliness of the packages? Do I need to spray? Okay, I ain't got no more spray. Delivery!
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
That's what I like to hear. I don't do no shoddy delivery work. Mm-hmm. Ooh, connection level is getting higher.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, first things first. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. The spray is empty, so let's recycle you. If it's already been used, then it'll get recycled.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Ooh. Okay. So don't just drop the stuff that I don't use anymore. Just go ahead and recycle them if they're empty. All right. Is there anything else I have on me that's empty? Used blood bag. Let me see. A bag filled with Sam's blood. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically be switched in as soon as the current one is emptied. If you are using a blood-draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches. Alright, so I'm carrying all these crystals. Even though they don't weigh anything at all, I can just carry an infinite amount, so I don't need to worry about these. And the extra bridges boots I got, still holding on to those until my old ones just get completely worn out. And resin. Here's my honest question. Do I need to carry resin with me all the time? Because that space I can save for items that I'm delivering. That's my genuine question. Hold on, let me look this up. See, I'm looking into it, and people are saying what to do with boxes of resins, metal, and etc. Building PCC level 2 and zip lines. Ooh, zip lines. While metals are mostly essential for building roads, recycle them so you can take them out in smaller quantities so you waste less. Recycling is kind of misleading. You're really just storing them with the option of changing the quantity you take out. Huh. Wow. So I don't need to carry these with me. I can just recycle them and they just get turned into materials that get stockpiled like everything else. I don't need to carry these. Ceramics, resin. I don't need to carry these. I just need to recycle them. Why did it take me this long to realize it?
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
I still find it funny how they just got her face up there. Yeah, it just gets added to my overall stockpile. New materials are now available at Engineer. Yeah, they just get added to the stockpile. And I can claim the materials that are from this place that I have stored here. Let me see here. Climbing anchor. Let me donate this because I believe it is part of a trophy. Giver of gifts. Make your first donation of weapons, equipment, etc. What about claim cargo? Oh, there's a lot of lost cargo. Lake Knot City, Lake Knot City, Lake Knot City, Lake Knot City. All of these lost cargoes go to Lake Knot City. Alright, I'll just take these back to Lake Knot City since I gotta travel there anyway.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's just make our way back to the city.
Thanks again.
Turn all these in, and then get our next story mission.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I just remembered. This is in direction of the mules, but that whole road is just going to take me right back to the city. It's amazing what people come up with. Oh, I see that mule traveling out there. Nah, you're gonna have to work for this. You ain't getting me. Oh, wait. I just realized. Weapons. Hehehe. Bola gun fires wires which bind their targets. There are various wire types which can be effective against both humans and BTs. Ensure that only your target is in your sights before firing. Okay, they can travel on this bridge. I bet you think you just gonna take my stuff, huh? If they know how to climb ladders, it's gonna be an issue. I think your aim's a bit off. Okay, the road puts me that much closer to the city. They can indeed. They can indeed climb ladders. claim your climbing anchor for myself. They're still over there. And they're on top of the bridge, trying to find out where I am. Container spray? Hey, yo, bro. You got container spray? Oh, wait, they're all... The container spray's under the bridge. It's under. Don't worry. When I get some actual weapons, I'm going to start hunting mules. For all those times they made me run away from them because I didn't have any gear, I didn't have any way to defend myself, I'm starting to get weapons now. Alright, cool. All of their stuff has been repaired. Oh wait, I should be upgrading structures. You know, if I'm not going to be using my resin for anything, I should upgrade structures. Let's see, rebuild roads. Oh.
The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Well, you just pulled Super Saiyan Daima Goku, and he was one of the featured characters? Well, look at you! Your RNG, your luck in RNG for Dokkan Battle has always been superb there, Hybrid. It always has. It's amazing, actually. Hold on, let me see here. Okay, now my phone wants to act all weird. For some odd reason. That's strange. Okay, there we go. Alright, I was just looking at a comment from one of the shorts I did. Let's see. Chiral crystals. I got enough of that. Metals and ceramics. I can pull out enough in order for the roads to be repaired. Alright, there you go. Alright, now we are just missing some ceramics and some metal, which I can probably... Oh, hello. Look at that! We got metal right here! Perfect timing. Alright, you can go ahead and have all this metal. Alright, we just need a little bit more. A little bit more for the ceramics. If you do not have enough materials to upgrade a structure, try collecting drop materials or claiming materials from a nearby facility. To see the amount of materials required to upgrade a structure, open the cufflinks and select that structure on the map. Alright. We might as well do our best to try and rebuild some things around this place so things can continue to run smoothly. Use blood bags, use grenades, use blood bags. Why are they all the way over there? Why are they... More lost cargo. Why are you looking behind you? Why did you look behind you? You don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put me on edge. Lost cargo, special solvents. That goes to the craftsman. That goes to the engineer. And there's a whole bunch of stuff over there for some reason. Where is that? Why is it all the way there? That is weird how they're... What in the world happened for that to be there? What in the world? Oh, we got something else. Why are people dropping their packages so close to the base? Why are people dropping their stuff just outside?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Before we turn these in, we will repair any that looks like they are downtrodden or dirty.
Verified. Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Why are people just leaving?
Someone's happy.
Why are people just leaving stuff all over the place? I know I didn't drop that. I'm clean. Okay, so the power skeleton can only keep my balance for so much until I start to pile on too many things.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
All this stuff to turn in. Whoa, what was that other thing? Hold on, what was that other thing? Hold on, what was that other thing I just saw? What was in that cargo? Is that a gun? Was that a gun? Analytical devices. Emergency fuel. Oh, a lot of likes for turning all this stuff in. That is a lot of likes coming my way. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, if this doesn't give me a significant boost, I don't know what will. Oh, connection level increase. We've reached connection level 3. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam, and it's being shared with me to ensure you guys get a nice, smooth stream as well. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. Ooh, that is a lot of resin, and that is a lot of metal, and that is a lot of ceramic. Hey. You know, it was rare for you to get that specific Spider-Man avatar on PlayStation. You had to get it within a certain time frame. I don't think they made it available for people to purchase. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you had to either get the game or pre-order the game or something or other. Woo, look at all of those likes. Look at the boost. Look at the boost. Okay, Bridge Link. All right, Bridge Link.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. Now, let's try and work on upgrading that structure that's just outside. The auto paver UC Route 23-1. So we need 60 pieces of metal. And I want to say we need 120 ceramics. So 60 pieces of metal, 120 ceramics. Let's draw some out, shall we? Oh, wait. Did I just ask for too much? Hold on. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, metal. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Uh-huh. I just realized. So, what I am seeing is not the amount I have immediately. What I am seeing is the amount that it'll give me in each individual stack. I understand now. So I just really need one of these. Yeah, I just need one. And then for the ceramics, I need 120. And I feel 160 may be a bit much. So I'll just get the amount I need. And then whatever I have left over, I'll just bring back to the facility. I like how in the new Doom game, Doom guy looks like a knight. Oh yeah, Doom the Dark, it just fits the aesthetic. These are the early days of the Doom Slayer. The early days of the Doom Slayer, before he got the Praetor suit that he would get in Doom 2016. Before he would upgrade said suit for Doom Eternal. This is Doom in the early days. Early dages. I know what I said. Doom in the early ages. In the early days. Where he didn't have a super shotgun with a grappling hook to it. He didn't have all these different newer weapons that you get in Doom Eternal. He had to go classic. Flails, maces,
Have a pleasant journey.
all sorts of different weapons. Classic weapons like a giant crossbow or a gun that uses human skulls or demon skulls as shrapnel to be shot out. All sorts of a gun that shoots out an iron ball that can be charged up. There's just this is Doom the Dark Ages is going to be the quintessential game example of I'm about to get medieval on your behind. It's literally that. There is no other game that can fit that mold other than that. Other than Doom the Dark Ages. All right, rebuild roads. You have contributed. Is there any way I can give it increments? Nah, it won't let me do it incremental. It'll only... But how was it allowing me to choose how many chiral crystals to give, but it won't let me choose how many ceramics or metals to give? Oh well. It's just a little bit over. It's not like it's a really big substantial amount, because I'll get more metal and ceramics, so it's all fine. All roads lead to the UCA. Complete your first road. Hey, there we go. Bruh. A nice, clean, smooth road. Nice! So if I get a vehicle, I'll have something nice and smooth to drive on without much worry. Charles always wanted to build bridges. Okay, that's awesome. That's cool. Now, if only I could get my hands on a vehicle so I can get back and forth, because I believe I could build this bridge right next to the engineer and right next to the craftsman. And that'll make getting back and forth just millions of miles more easier.
Today's a good day.
Let me see. Can this be upgraded? Structure and management. Nope. And it doesn't look... Well, is it? It's currently losing durability by the second. Hold on. Let me look at it a little bit more. Is it losing durability by the second? Yeah. Durability by the second, but it is... I feel like it's going to take a while before this thing is completely destroyed. Yeah, I think it's going to last quite a while. Yeah, it's going to last a while. So now, I need to find out how I can start crafting or fabricating vehicles so I can actually use that to get around.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, cool. Chiral crystals and some resin. Okay, prescription medicine for a delivery. Which, if we were to take the bridge that I've made, it is just a straight shot to this person. Now, mind you, it is further out than the craftsman and the engineer. Delivery to mountainous area. All right. Now, just in case, 2 things to spray. Maybe a ladder. But I think I'll be fine. Alright, it looks like I don't need to auto-arrange, so we ought to be fine. Nice! But yeah, Hybrid, I'm really looking forward to starting the Doom The Dark Ages series for all of you. I can't wait to start it this week. It's going to be amazing. Oh, because I love Doom 2016. I thought it was amazing. Then Doom Eternal was even greater. And I played through that and I beat that. And seeing Doom The Dark Ages, where... And it's just like the dev said. It's just like the dev said. Instead of it being, oh, you're no longer the super agile rocket man that you were before, you are now a brutalizing tank. Because a lot of the times we see Doom Guy in the previous games just jumping from place to place, you know, outwitting and outmaneuvering all of the demons you fight. But now's the time for us to no longer be the Doom Guy that is, well, we're just playing an early Doom Guy where he just started out as a tank. Oh, you're shooting at me? Ha, shield. Oh, you're far away from me? Ha, shield that can cut you in half. Oh, you're shooting projectiles at me? Ha, repel, parry. No more do we have to feel like we gotta dodge everything. It's now more like, okay, what do you got? Oh, sorry, is that all you got? Allow me to rebuttal and just smack them in the face. I am looking forward to that. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, you're all the way out there. Oh, you're at the top of the mountain out there. Mind you, we've been roughly... What the... Have I just been scanned? Did someone just try and scan me? I see you doing all this running, but it won't matter. I got a bowler gun. Jump if you feel froggy, punk. Let's go. Let's go. I see you. I'm not scared of y'all no more. I don't fear y'all no more. Bolas. Bolas. Ain't nobody scared of you. Bolas. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. Bolas! Come on! Bolas! Bolas! Can I hit you with a bola while you're climbing? Nope. It's gotta be when they are up. Gotta be careful. Surface may be slippery when caught. Thank you. If you want to come get me, if you want to come after me, bolas. Oh, did these jokers get up? Bye-bye. See you later. See, I ain't scared of y'all no more. I got a bowler gun. Y'all better be happy that I ain't got a rifle, cause I'm taking headshots.
Footpath.
Look at all of them standing on top of the bridge. Y'all see that? There's at least 3 of them on a bridge. And are they picking up the materials dropped by those that got downed? It doesn't look like they're trying to... Oh, snap! They can pick them up. I'm sorry, what? They can wake each other up? Excuse me? They can wake each other up. They can free them from the bolas. So I'm gonna go.
Scanning bridges ID.
What do you mean? What do you mean? They can pick each other up? So unless I kill them, they'll just keep getting up. Oh, I have a place where I can dump some of these metals that I've got. Let's see. Upgrade structure. How much do you need? Timefall resistance boosted by 50%. Do you need metal? Yes, you do need metal. Okay, I'll give you all the metal that I just got from those mules. There you go. I hope that helps. Bruh, I can't believe that they can help their own crew and wake them up if they're nearby. I already gave you metal. Can't give you any more. And oh, okay, so here's my thing, all right? Here's my thing. I was looking over at where is it? That mountain range, thinking, oh man, that's going to be a far way to go. But now I'm looking over at that and realizing that I'm going to have to climb that to deliver a package. That's going to be a long time of running. Also, I just straight up turn off monetization for these streams for Death Stranding because when the music kicks in, I just get hit with a claim. So I figure, you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's just leave ads off for this particular series. Because if I spend amount of hours and then they just basically say, yeah, this thing can't be monetized because of the music, I might as well not have it on. I really hope there are no BTs on the way up this mountain. But I'm seeing a strand that is just over there. And I see that as like a sign of like, okay, there are BTs nearby. So I'm kinda concerned about how far that goes and whether or not it's going to be BT territory. Mind you, I got grenades. But I'm still kinda...
Not so bad.
Hey, a road you built was used by someone. Excellent. This is just an Amazon simulator. You doing all right there, kid? Old big-headed baby? Oh, this is outside of the chiral network. We need to talk this to this person, this elder, so that way we can expand the chiral network a little bit further. Wait, what does that sign say? What does that... hold on, what does that red sign say? Rocky terrain, huh? And that's where I need to go. We're not too far off. Look, I'm just gonna, do I have any grenades? Yeah, 5, 5, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these grenades. Have them on a quick slot. But I'll say this, for what this game does and what you're basically doing for the entirety of the game, it's beautiful. Like, this is the way these terrains look, the terrain looks for this type of game. Okay, cool. We're not far. The way this place looks is just really nice. Grab that metal so I can upgrade that one road we went across. Just a secluded location all by itself. Alright. Let's check the cargo on our back. Haven't run into any rain, which is also good. Prescription medicine, condition good, so I don't need to use my spray at all.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
S rank, you better believe it. Yes. We are good at our job, yeah. We are good at our job. Master Handler! You have been awarded the title of Master Handler. Carry on with your work to earn further accolades. Yes. You have reached cargo condition grade 10. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Okay, so this is another thing I like about video games. These are, subtle passives. So as my grade increases further and further, my abilities without the need of equipment just increases overall. I like that.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic Cairo network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their Cairo printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Good to see you, Kitty. You get to tune in to emotionally stimulating UPS Amazon Simulator. Made by the maker of Metal Gear Solid. Complete with baby that can detect supernatural ghosts that are around me. Alright, new strand connected. Elder has entered a contract with Bridges, but not a part of the UCA.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
So,
New order available.
new standard orders given. All right, so this is the I'm basically a deliveryman.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
All right, bring South Knot City onto the Cairo network. Retrieve the system server from the mules. Oh, it's already there. Oh, we're just doing this now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, say less. Let's go. And if it's at the same area,
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, hello. Car? Vehicle? Vehicle? A vehicle for getting around quickly? Yes, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We do not want to fall down this mountain.
Yeah, this is nice.
And you know, I wonder if the true Amazon delivery people feel like this on days where they feel like they have to go back and forth in order to get this and that, and it can get so agonizing doing the same thing over and over with no one really caring about how you get the job done, just as long as you get the job done. Yeah. My heart goes out to literally any person that works in delivery. As a person that used to work delivery themselves, I can understand how people feel like you're not being... Did these jokers just scan me? Did you just scan me? Who just scanned me? Got one of those, please take a drink and snack. You want to know one of the greatest things that happened to me when I was out on delivery? I was going and doing I was going out and doing a delivery with a friend from work. We did a good job. And apparently at one house we did such a good job that the lady actually cooked us a plate full of shrimp and rice. And this was early in the morning, mind you. This was I want to say this was like 11 o'clock. She just cooked us up a whole meal of shrimp and rice, and we just chilled at the house and we ate it before we got before we continued with the rest of our deliveries. Ooh, bola gun, resin, ceramics. Ooh, a lot of good stuff. But wait, that's extra large. Dang it. No, I can't take any of this. I'ma come back for it. Wait, are they getting in the truck? Yeah, they're getting in the truck. They're getting in the truck. I also have sanitary napkins and other health stuff like Advil and whatnot. You know, it'd be a real shame if someone was to jack your entire vehicle and I use it to run you all over in order for me to be able to get around quickly. I want to do that. I want to take their truck. You realize how easy it would be to get around this entire map if I had a truck? Because vehicles are not readily available to you in a game like this. Not immediately. There's a lot of things I could pack into the truck and bring back to the main city. Wait, how far? Hold up, how far away is the city? Thankfully, the game pauses when I do this, and it's not like, oh, the game just continues on while you're doing whatever. Okay, the city's all the way over there. So this is actually directly next to the Craftsman. Huh. If I can get this truck... If I could take their truck and just load it up with stuff. There is a car! Oh snap, there's a car. They got a truck. They got a truck. I'll take that item, that system server. Thank you very much. Beep beep.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Cruising on down Main Street. Ride on the magic school bus. You know what this means? It means I can load up this thing with cargo. I need you guys to come back to me. Because y'all got a whole base full of stuff. We're gonna see if I can run over several people all at once. Hello! I don't care that the stuff is ruined on their bodies.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
With Q-Chew? No way! I should have just ran and left with my stuff. No, my stuff! No! Come here! Come here! We eating good tonight? Oh, yes, we are. Okay. All right. I'm putting resin. Load on the truck. Climbing anchor. Load on the truck. Load it all on the truck. Punk. Punk. Pathfinder. Help porters through a mule or terrace area for the first time. How's the quality, everybody? Is it still smooth? Because if it is, that's what I like to hear. Now, since I cleared this whole area, time to take it for all it's worth and load it up on the truck. Load it all on the truck. Oh, I got some goodies to bring back. Solid, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, you stupid mules. Now I get to take it. Oh, y'all knocked my container spray off my back and everything. No, we can't have that. Oh, I'm taking them for everything. Oh, another bola gun? Thank you. Ceramics? Oh, y'all got so much stuff in here. Y'all got so much stuff in here. Okay, got to brag? By all means. We like to hear good stuff. We like to hear people talking about their triumphs and what they got. We like it here. By all means. Okay, I'm heavy now. Okay, I'm carrying too much stuff, and I can't walk through doors. Okay, I'm still carrying too much stuff. Both kittens passed their grades with solid A's. Both made honor roll too. Oh, congratulations. Hey, if they can hear me, let them, if they're nearby, let them know. The man with the funny voices wishes to congratulate the smaller Earth creatures on a job well done. Very proud of you. Happy to hear that you are doing your mother proud. All right, how much more can I load on the truck? I feel like I can still load some stuff on the truck. We're gonna go back for all that stuff, because we're bringing this back. I feel so good! The truck was so useful. Now, mind you, I got knocked down by the spears that they were carrying, but at least they didn't destroy the truck. I wonder if you can make that truck your own and save it. We're going to find out because we're going to take it back up to the Lake City. We're going to take it all the way back there. That's the whole... they say thank you and it's finally over. Hey, I'm happy for you. As a person that used to be in school himself, the feeling of not having to worry about you passed your grades with solid A's and you made honor roll. That is something to be completely admired. Because a lot of parents out there nowadays don't push their kids to want to strive for that. Just go for a passing grade. That'll be good enough. No, not a lot of parents go out of their way to make sure that they teach their kids that, hey, it's a good idea for you to get good grades because it'll help you in the future. So, all of us here in the Continuum on this channel want to congratulate all the children of Kitty for a job well done. We shall watch your career with great interest.
Rest is advised.
Yep, rest is advised. We're gonna... Okay. Alright. We're gonna check and see how much more space we got in the back of the truck. Then we're gonna slowly start to make our way back to the city. We're gonna be careful, though, because I don't want to lose none of this. You're on TV? Hello, children! Oh, that is so much ceramics. That is so much ceramics. Okay, with the way this is looking, actually, let's check their lockbox. If they got anything in there, I'll take what's in here, put it in the truck, and then we'll go. Let's see... Metal? Yes. Alright, let's just get this last bit on the truck, and then we're going. We're leaving. I just need to be careful about navigating, because all of the roads aren't fully formed yet. There's a road right there that'll take me a significant distance. Truck bed full, excess cargo will be offloaded. Okay, so I can't carry some of them. Yeah, Mom is always on us to try and do what we think we can't. Hey, it's good to have a mom that pushes you to go beyond what you would normally think yourself capable of doing. And she brings us summer teachers to get us ready for the next grade. Good parent. That's a good parent right there. All right, so all of these things I cannot bring with me because I'm carrying way too much. Oh well. All right. Oh. Vehicle cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Try reducing your cargo load. Some pieces of cargo cannot be placed on the vehicles. You cannot use vehicles if you are carrying such cargo. All right, so it takes in consideration the weight I have on me and what's also in the truck. So I can't just pack the truck full of stuff. Some stuff has got to go. All right, can I get in now? Yes, we can get in now. Because all of my stuff... All right. I really hope I can keep this truck. I would very much like to keep this truck. And if I can build more roads, that'll make navigating back to the city way easier. First things first, let's make sure I'm not driving to a location where it will be literally impossible for me to get the truck over there. Okay, we'll take this bridge across. Yeah, we'll take this bridge over. And then we'll make our way down there, take that bridge over, and then use that road to automatically get back there. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Hold on. Is this a... Oh, this is a road we can make. This is the rest of the road. That's the reason why they're here. Perfect. Okay. This is actually good. I'll use the materials I got on the truck to start to put it towards creating this road. Let's go! I am so glad I ransacked that place. Oh, and I can take all the stuff I got from my truck and I can put it inside of the thing. I can put it inside of the thing. Yes. Ceramic is going to be in excess, though. And then chiral crystals. Okay, I'm gonna need some more. How about I move my truck out of the way? Because I don't know what's gonna happen to it if I just leave it here. I now have a new goal. Okay, building roads. Just taking the materials I get from mules and building roads. And hopefully I have enough battery life to get it back. Because if I can keep this thing, this is going to be the main way I get around. You have no material that can be contributed. Is it because I pulled? Is it because I moved away? It's because I moved away. I have to be close. This looks fun. Here's the thing though. This is a Kojima game. So if you've ever played Metal Gear Solid or have not, its story may seem a little bit weird. But Kojima is well known for making games that are legendary. So, and it took me a minute for me to get used to how things work, but now that I'm getting more and more used to it, it's actually become way more enticing. Where did that ceramic come from? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the truck has got to be close. I can't be too far away from it. Oh, I need more metal. I got a ton of ceramic, but I need more metal. All right, let's see if there's any metal just lying around. Yep, there it is. Woohoo! I think the days of me just going back and forth on foot to places is going to get a lot easier now that I'm building these roads to get back and forth across all of these regions. Don't mess with my truck and we won't have any issues. The fact that this thing is physically digistructing and just 3D printing an entire... Look, there's the rest of the road. There's the rest of the road. We can just drive all the way back there now. Excellent. And there are some more locations over there. So, what I am going to do... Can the battery for this be charged? Is it being charged? The truck's got a jump button. I should have enough juice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some more materials into the next section for the bridge. For the next section of road. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Time rain is happening, so, so I need to get this truck back to base. All right, we're gonna need a lot more metal. But let's go ahead and get this baby back to the main base. Oh, wait! Oh, I am happy! I am so happy! Okay, truck just got charged. All right, truck charge. Thank you, truck charge. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head right back to that mule base. And if they're still KO'd over there, we're gonna see if we can find some metal there. Metal I can claim for myself. If they're still down over there, then I'm gonna... Destroyed metals. Oh yeah, it remembers what I did over there. This game remembers. The North remembers. And all the materials I had to drop, getting at it right back. Ceramic, metals. I need metals more than anything. Okay, I'm liking this game way more now that I have a stronger grasp on it. Ooh, metals. Thank you. And the rain has stopped, so we're good. Let's see if we can find some more metals. Actually, I might as well just take everything in this lockbox. Keep building roads. You ain't got metal. Never mind.
Rest is advised.
Yeah, I do need to go rest. There's nothing but ceramic in this place. Container spray. Are there no other metals? Did I get them all? Ceramic. There's tons of ceramic here. But that's actually okay. And the metals are destroyed too. Ah, these jokers had metal and I destroyed it because I wanted to run them over. Nope. Get out. Good man. Good Norman Reedus. All right, let's build another road and make our way back to... Oh, there's a road that just stretches right over there. Why did I jump out of the truck? Why did I jump? Why did I think that was a good idea? Why did I jump out of the truck? I thought I was hitting the button. I thought I was hitting a button that would enable me to do a power boost. But I can see that I was wrong. Brain error 404. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. All right, cool. We'll be able to get another bridge ready. And mind you, there's another mule station nearby. On that bridge I showed you in the distance. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more metal. Do 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 do. I know I'm gonna be losing a whole bunch of ceramic. All right, we are almost there for rebuilding this section of the bridge and connecting more and more of the area. This is so much nicer than just traveling on foot. I mean, you can see me, it don't mean you're gonna be able to do nothing. I got a whole truck. Y'all ain't faster than a truck. Y'all can't teleport like Fragile can. Too far from cargo. Are you telling me that? All these different things that I dropped, it's telling me that it's still over there. What you want me to do about it? I can't... Yeah, basically everything that I left there is now eligible to be picked up by other people because I think it's just gone now. I think it just disappeared. Yep. If I move too far from these items, then they can be picked up by other players. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced.
Someone's happy.
Gotta finish dinner. Kitten 1 will stand. Ah, yes.
Welcome, Sam Port Bridges.
Can you take this vehicle? Wait a minute. Maybe I can't actually park on this thing.
Alright, time to move.
Alright, we got items that we can deliver. Including the server, which is what we kind of needed to do in the first place. Hold on, let's check our cargo and make sure we ain't got nothing broke. And I think some things are broke. No, that's full. Here we go. There we go.
Welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. They don't call you a legend for nothing. Chassis a little beat up, but the internal components ought to be just fine. Thank you.
A rank.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Awesome! I got me a bike. Ooh, and reverse trike long range. Cool. Woo! Miscellaneous just went up to 30. Great Handler! You have been awarded the title of Great Handler. Aim higher, you may soon be recognized as a mover. You have reached Miscellaneous Grade 30. You will now receive more likes. You heard the man, more likes.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
And it's nice that I get free likes from people who use the road that I used. Oh, has a whole road been rebuilt? Oh? Has a whole road farther than what I was building, has it been rebuilt? Yes. Fully upgraded. Yeah, someone actually continued the work that I was doing, and apparently they worked on the road a little bit more. So by the time we make our way out there, that road will be completely finished all the way out past where I was before. Hold on, just answering back to a comment real quick. This is interesting. All right, moving on. Okay, so how are you physically? Do we need to rest? My truck better still be here. All right, my truck better still be here when I come back.
Your work is greatly...
Man, that rain just keeps starting, and it keeps stopping, and it keeps starting, and it keeps stopping.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Huh. Test order. Find my lost cargo, please. You can produce new items such as blood bags and X grenades while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any items created in this way will be stored in a private locker. Okay, so we have blood bags and X grenade. We're swimming here. Yeah, it sounds like y'all got a ton of rain. Who are you looking at over there? Were you telling me to activate the terminal? Let's see. Hey, Sam the Great Deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do, so why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real... I've lost something very precious as life itself, akin to what you'd call a... even. Now you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm sure you're doing it. I'm sure glad you're doing it. Oh, free likes. Wow, it's talking about different video games of PlayStation. What? God of War is seen as a video game in the world of Death Stranding, a video game? Yo, CDs, good to see you. Change color scheme? Since when could I do that? Or are you just saying that because I got a hat now? I would like to avoid any red-billed hats with white words on them. Thank you very much. Let's just keep it to the regular black. Graphics look nice. I know. Didn't you do a stream on PS4 games? Yeah, I did. To be more specific, there was a lot of games on PS4 that I've done streams for, and there's plenty that I can that I do now. It's just that the game has had a PS5 version, and I'm just messing with that. But yeah, let me actually show you just what I have. So this is my main library for PS5 games that are currently on my system right now. Pretty much made up of games on my console storage and my SSD. Some of them may get removed in order to make room for newer games that are dropping this year. So these are my PS5 games that I currently have. The vast majority of them are physical, save for Oblivion, Warframe, V-Rising, Wuthering Waves, No Man's Sky, and Death Stranding and Black Myth Wukong. The rest of them I have on disc. And these are all of the PS4 games that I got. Prototype, Ace Combat, Attack on Titan, all of the Batman Arkham games, save for Origins, Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, Bloodborne, Borderlands, The Handsome Collection, Borderlands Game of the Year Edition, Code Vein, Crysis 1, 2, and 3, Dark Souls 3, Darksiders 1, 2, 3, and Genesis. Oh wow, but not as much as Mom? See, what you are seeing is just the games that I have digital, along with games that I have that are on my shelf as well. I still have plenty of PS3 games, PS2 games, a good chunk of Switch games, and some Game Boy Color games, Game Boy Advance games, Nintendo DS games, and 3DS games. So I have a nice stack. I have a very nice stack. But I'm pretty sure your mom has a much larger stash than I do. Because I haven't kept every game that I've come across. Where's the OG Dishonored? It's in there. It's in there. It's just that they don't put it in chronological order for the games. They put it in it's set to alphabetical order. So while you see Dishonored 2, here's Dishonored. And here's Death of the Outsider. Still upset that we don't have 60 FPS patches for either one of these, because these games are amazing, but to play them at a smoother frame rate would literally be game-changing for them. Because that's the only downside to these games, is just the decreased frame rate for all three. Of course, Doom Eternal, Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2. I haven't started Dragon Quest Heroes 2 yet. What is it? Dragon's Crown, Fists of the North Star. Your cover looks different. I imagine you're looking at the case and it has Corvo standing on a rooftop with a knife in one hand and the Mark of the Outsider on the other, looking towards you from the cover. Am I right? Because that's what the original release looks like. This is just the images you get when you have it digitally on your console. Yes, okay, yeah. That's just how the art that you see on the cover of a game doesn't necessarily correlate to how it looks when it's on a digital forefront. All right, you've rested long enough. We got a job to do. My truck better still be upstairs. Stop playing. Never beat the game? You should. It's very good.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
We're just getting more and more of BB's memories. Yeah, my truck's still there. All right, let's go. Take a new order for Sam. Hey, since I'm building these roads, people are liking it. Keep giving me all those likes. You should check out the movie Valhalla with him in it. You feel sad for him and very sad at the end. Great. I love watching movies where I am sad and I feel even more sad. I like watching those movies.
To accept which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network. There are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
You say, man, this is clean? You want to know why it's so clean? It's because my internet connection is clear. Therefore, you get a clear picture. The Lord is good. Order types. It's a Viking movie. Oh, that makes it even greater. So I know that the sadness is going to be even worse. What I love to watch. Incredibly sad movies. That's what I like to watch in my spare time. It's one of those international Sundance movies. Even better, because Sundance is known for three things. Horror movies, emotional movies, or movies that make you regret watching it because you feel some type of way about it. That is what you get from Sundance. I would love to watch something like that. If only you could see my face right now. Order types. Orders marked with a star or with a cross are specifically for Sam. Orders from Sam marked with the wavy line must be completed in order to progress. Orders for Sam or other orders for Sam do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Orders marked with the extra symbol are not designated for Sam specifically and can be taken on at your discretion. You laugh and it says, nah, it's a good movie? Oh, of course. Of course. It's sad. You're going to feel even more sad by the end, but it's a good movie. Bro, you got me laughing and coughing? Hey, I'm doing my job then. I'm doing my job. Prototype bot delivery, distribution center south of Lake Knot City, and fresh pizza delivery. You being funny? Oh, no, you being funny. Let me turn my homeboy onto this movie. It's a Viking movie. Okay, got my attention. It's sad. Okay, you lost me, and you're gonna feel even more sad by the end. And I've already left the room. It has action in it. You say it has a action. So is it just one action? Are there multiple actions? You say a action. A tends to be singular. So is there just one moment of action and then the rest is sad? You have action and then all else is sad. Is that it? You will find exactly one action in this movie. I don't know. There's a certain criteria. There needs to be at least a handful of action. Not just a action. There needs to be multiple action. Actions. Ah, plural. Okay. Oh, I gotta deliver pizza. Over to this joker. Off to the side. You giving me 30 minutes to deliver some pizza. Fragile cargo, keep flat, delivery to remote area. Do I want to really deliver the pizza? I'm only gonna get 72 likes. I can't keep the lights on for only 72 likes. I need at least how much the main story is giving me. That's 758. You know what I can do with that amount of likes? I can tell people I have a lot of likes. That's what I can do with all those likes. But this is also close by. So I wonder. Hold on. I'm going to do something. I am going to save my game. I'm going to save right here. And I'm going to see if I can just load the pizza in the truck. If I can load the pizza in the truck, I'll be fine. But we can also fabricate a bike. So now we can make vehicles. I can make myself a bike I can use to drive around. Most excellent. Now, let's go deliver some pizzas. This is taking me back to when I used to deliver pizzas in Spider-Man. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
All right. Now the question is...
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Can I put the pizza in the truck? Can I put the pizza in the truck? Is it okay to load the pizza? And I think it's okay to load the pizza. I can load the pizza in the truck. I can load the pizza in the truck. There's no way that silly little porter's gonna be able to deliver the pizza on time. I made sure I put my house on the rockiest terrain imaginable. It'll be literally impossible for him to deliver this truck. Is he driving a truck? Impossible!
Restrictions lifted.
He didn't say anything about owning a truck. How dare he circumnavigate my ability to get free pizza? I feel just like your boy from Toy Story who was delivering pizzas that Buzz and Woody They were there. And there's a bridge across. I got 30.
If this pizza doesn't get here in 30 minutes, it's free.
I only need 3 minutes, sir.
What?
What can't you do?
Bro, you ever think we'll live in the days when they will have that kind of world when we get old, all these machines and etc.? I mean, I feel like a lot of things will be greatly optimized, but not to this degree. And hopefully not to this catastrophic degree, because, yeah, when it rains, you age. So, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
It's literally been less than 3 minutes. And if I get this pizza out quickly enough, it'll be 3 minutes. It'll be less than 3 minutes for me to deliver this pizza with a time limit of 30.
What? I just put this order in at least a minute ago.
We are very good at our job, sir. Huh? What happened? It's choppy and frozen for a few seconds? At least it was just a second, but I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Hold on, let me double check. It didn't drop any frames. It did not drop any frames. And I didn't get no rolling wheels saying that anything happened to the stream overall. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. Cuz actually, if it was me, okay, this new UI is messing with all my stuff, all right? This new UI for my phone, why is it doing all of this? This is ridiculous. I can't even look. It's normal now. Let me go back when I was getting the food off of the truck. Let me see. I'm looking at the playback. I'm looking at the playback. There was a slight stutter, but everything was still moving smoothly, though. Yeah. Must be on my end. I apologize. Oh, don't worry. Trust me. After going through that moment where the internet was just being completely shoddy and I couldn't give you guys the content that you deserve in a smooth manner, I do not take when you guys say, like, something's happening to your stream or it's choppy or frozen for a few seconds lightly. I don't. So don't feel like you got to apologize, because I prefer to address those things as quickly as possible. So I thank you. Thank you for letting me know if anything was wrong. There wasn't anything wrong, but I will always stop to check. All right, time to deliver this pizza that just got put in when you was driving. Okay, so how far away was it? Was it when I was getting close to the house? I'm looking at it on my phone to see if it stuttered. Because I was rolling over the green grass, and it was fine then. I'm going over the bridge, I was laughing. I tend to do that quite a lot. Going over the bridge, going over the rocks. Okay, I start to go through the water. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and I don't see anything freezing. I don't see anything stuttering or freezing. The only thing that happened was when I was getting out of the truck, it did look like it lost maybe like one half second. It just stuttered. It had to be mine because the playback's showing it smoothly. I had a feeling it might be that, but I still appreciate you bringing it to my attention just so I can double check. Now, given the fact that I went through such an incredibly annoying ordeal, all the settings I have on OBS, I am never touching again. I'm just going to leave it where it is, because this is running smoothly, and I don't want to jack it up. So I'm just going to leave it where it is, so that way I can bring you Doom, I can bring you Donkey Kong, I can bring you the Nintendo Switch 2, I can bring you Borderlands 4, and everything else. It was mine. Hey, CDs, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We found out what the issue was, and we resolved it. Deliver the pizza before it gets cold.
No one told me he was going to deliver it in an actual vehicle. I want my money back.
Displaying performance evaluation.
You have 30 minutes to deliver this pizza. I got it. Understood. I have less than 3 minutes to deliver this pizza. Wait, that's not what I meant. Delivering in under 30 minutes. Delivering in under 4 minutes. Delivering in under 30 seconds. Impossible. Of course it's an S rank. Woo, let's go, Bridge Link! Ooh! You have been awarded the title of Mover. As a proven porter, many now turn to you for assistance. Bridgelink grade increased. You have achieved Bridgelink grade 10. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Yee! Yes, sir.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
The heck? Companion cube? Portal? Companion cube from Portal? Look, if I get a what is it? Wheatley cube, I'm leaving him. I'm leaving Whitley. Wheatley, because I know what happens in Portal 2. I know what happens. Load it onto the truck. We are coming back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, let's just get back to the city, drop off the cube, and then let's go say hi to some mules. Because I went to one location. Actually, you know what? It's probably best. I don't know if that's going to be a good area for me to drive over. Let's just go back over here. Also, I wonder what that is right there. What is that? I want to know what that is. I'm not worried about this. Actually, I kind of want to see what this is. What is this? What is this? Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Does this need to be upgraded with anything? The structure can be upgraded. Hey! Lenny from Red Dead 2. Customization slot added. Timefall resistance boost 50%. Does it need ceramic? No, it needs metal and chiral crystals. Alright, I just need some metal. Well, I'm gonna keep these babies upgraded. But I want to know what that is. What is that? So we'll drop off the companion cube. What is this? Just like a free... Oh! Oh, snap! This is a whole little mini rest station that someone's made. Man, I feel bad looking at all these games I haven't beaten. Don't feel bad. My backlog is none... is... I still gotta work on that, too. Oh, no, you don't. Nope, 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 nope. We're driving away. We're driving away. Because you tried to claim. You went and claimed my stream last time. We're driving away. But at the same time, At the same time, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not like I'm counting on this series to be a big revenue earner, since it's just a chill session and not a whole series that I want a ton of people to watch. This is just me messing with the game. Can I drive here? No. You got shields. I gotta drive through this place like a normal person. Man's back has to be hurt and walking around with that. Oh, he has an exoskeleton. That'll help him. I got a power skeleton on that alleviates the weight.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Wait a minute.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so we have the mules truck. How come y'all won't let me drive the Bridges truck? It does the same thing. But yeah, I got a power exoskeleton on him. That makes it so I can carry more weight. And it also helps out his legs as well, and it also helps me keep my balance a great deal of the time. And as I upgrade my capabilities... Did I see what you sent in Discord? Hold on, let me see it. Still gotta navigate this UI because it's so weird. Oh, that's what you meant. Valhalla Rising. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Should I find time? I'll try to see if I'll try to see if I can watch it. Alright, next item. Companion cube. Not gonna cry though, you're just gonna feel emotional. Great. That's when I first seen him, and I was like, he's a cool-looking guy. Never could have found out what his name was until he started doing movies in America. James Bond. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen has definitely gotten around. And you want to know how big he is? His brother's also big as an actor as well, and as a voice actor. Because have you ever heard of a man named Grand Admiral Thrawn from the Star Wars Rebels TV show? His brother, Mads... what is it? What is his brother's name? It's something Mikkelsen. The Mikkelsen brothers, they are both famous. Mads Mikkelsen, brother. Oh, okay. You don't know who his brother is. His brother Lars Mikkelsen is also an actor. And he's known for being in the, known as Russian President Viktor Petrov in the American political thriller series House of Cards, Mage Stregobor on the Netflix series of The Witcher, Grand Admiral Thrawn in Star Wars Rebels, and reprised the role in the live-action show of Ahsoka. So, dude has had just as much of a prestigious series of accolades as his brother has. Man, if we go to oh, snap. He is the Danish dub for Zabuza in Naruto. What? In the Danish dub, he's Zabuza. You mean Jacobson Mikkelsen? No, Lars. Lars Mikkelsen. That's Mads' son, it says. No, Lars Mikkelsen is the brother of Mads Mikkelsen. I'm looking at it. He's the Danish dub for Zabuza Momochi and Hayate Gecko. Let's see. And of course, he's Grand Admiral Thrawn in Star Wars Rebels and Star Wars Tales of the Empire. And in Monsters vs. Aliens, he's apparently the voice of General O.K. McMission. And in the movie Who Remembers Arthur and the Invisibles, he's the Danish dub voice for Malthazar. But yeah, he's had a long string of being just as famous as his brother. And let me just say this, as a person that's watched Rebels and watched Ahsoka, he's pretty much as Thrawn, he is the quintessential Thrawn. I did a voice over video for Grand Admiral Thrawn back then, purely based on how Lars Mikkelsen portrayed Thrawn in the show. Because Lars does a phenomenal job being Thrawn. If you ever have the chance, check out just Grand Admiral Thrawn in Rebels, and you'll get like an entire compilation of just how he portrays the character in the show. It is incredible. So let's go ahead and deliver this stuff, including the companion cube. I wonder how many other...
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
I wonder how many other game references are in this. Because we just got Portal. They reference God of War as a video game with a soundtrack you can listen to in this game.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
Grab what? William L. wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a Valve. A reference to the fact that Valve is a studio that created Portal.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Now, is that going to be a collectible in my room? Because I'm just kind of wondering.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Have I seen Boondock Saints? I have not, but I've heard about references about it all the time.
Well, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Alright, requesting help with upgrades. You can ask other players to help upgrade any structures you have built. Doing so will result in that structure being marked with a co-op icon. Structures marked in this way are more likely to be shared with other players, and when those players respond to your request by donating materials, they will receive bonus likes. Alright, so we gotta make our way all the way... not to the Elder, but... I think I need to bring South Knot City onto the Chiral network. So that's what we gotta do. Okay, let's just accept that mission and start to make our way down there. As we take the main road towards that place, and we move towards the next section where we can build with our ceramics, I'll use the ceramics in the back of that truck to continuously build more, to go towards building more roads. Which will help me in the grand scheme of things. Let's see, delivery, fragile sculptures by up-and-coming artists. That goes to the engineer. Delivery, powerful sleeping tallets. Naturally, timefall-resistant wood. Material collection and delivery. Norman Reedus, I mean, he is in it. Oh, you mean Norman Reedus is in it. Oh, okay. I'll worry about these standard orders later. Prototype bot delivery distribution center south of Lake Knot City. So we need to go out way farther than I've ever been. And make that our next location.
Prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
If this will enable me to deliver things quicker, then by all means, let's do it. Now, my question is, if I run out of ammo for my bola gun, do I need to keep making new ones? Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, it should be fine, since apparently when I sleep, it refills my ammo. So we're good. So I don't need to make a new one. Alright. I was getting worried for nothing. Carry on back. Load onto truck. Thank you. Now, the question is, can I get in the truck and it not be over encumbered? I can! Awesome. Deliver all 3 containers of the prototype auto delivery bot. Let's go. Do, 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 do. I am going to be honest with you, I never thought I would get this much enjoyment out of being a delivery man in a Kojima game. I'm just going to say it.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Y'all pose no threat to me because y'all can't drive. If you were smart, you would try to cut me off on the path of the road. But since you ain't, I'm gone. I am so glad I built these roads. I am so glad I built them. Think about this for a second. I'm back, ate dinner, and buried a fish. Ah. Was it your fish? If so, my condolences.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Are those people? Porters? Y'all need to get out of this rain. Y'all do not want to be in it too long. At least y'all got protective gear, but all the same. Oh, wow. Someone helped complete so much more of this road while I was away. Ooh, thank you for the free boost. All right, where are we? Let's see how far. 782 meters. All right, we're still making good time. And I see another spot where the road can be continued. So I can put some more ceramic in there. No, wait, it's got to be at that one in the distance. Not mine, the younger one's. Kitten 2 was pretty upset, but it's just a fish to me. Don't. Even so? Condolences to Kitten 2's fish. All right, let's see. How much ceramic do you need? Oh, you could just take the whole thing, huh? It'll go over, but I don't care. So now all it needs... We'll come back here with some metal to extend the road even further. But for right now... Only Kojima would make a game where it's all like, I don't know how I feel about delivering stuff in a video game, and then wind up making it incredibly engaging. Once you...
What can't you do?
Nope, that's not a good idea to go across that. Too deep. I feel like this portion, this section, ow. This section might be the best. Yep, here we go. Excellent. Lost cargo, old wine for the elder. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. That sounds pretty bad, but it would have been better if I said I wasn't close to it, but I still felt bad. I understand. And I believe this is another portion of the road that can be used to connect to the one that's out there in the distance that I was working on. So we can put some more ceramics in this one. Every little bit helps. All right, cool. Wait a minute. Now all it needs is just a lot more ceramic. And a ton of metal all around. Then we can make ourselves some more roads. I know I'm saying the obvious. It's a habit of mine when it comes to commentary. I apologize. Woo! Let's not get too hasty. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make... Ooh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. I definitely need to make a road over that. I definitely need to get some metal. Which I can take from the... I could have been... I got a whole surplus of metal in my private locker that I could be... Why am I just now remembering this? I got so much metal I could use to create more roads.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, the place, it needs to be activated first. But first things first, since we rolled through some time rain, we're gonna need to check our cargo, clean it up. Container damage, 3%. Sorry. Carrying a ton on my back right now. These are some strong magnetic locks to keep all my stuff from falling off my back instantly. There we go.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
It was just a smooth drive all around. Woo! You better recognize the S rank. Woo, let's go miscellaneous.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Nice. Another part of the United States connected. It's a good feeling. New boots! Finally! We got new boots! These boots are made for walking. 'Cause that's what my job requires me to do.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Okay, we got delivery bots now. Standard orders
These
bot
autonomous delivery
deliverable.
bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
Okay, assign delivery orders to autonomous delivery bots.
Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Okay. So, in order to make this easier for the bots, I really do need to build more roads. So before I do this for the bot... Oh, I have no choice. I have no choice but to send it out.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry. Baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to expand the roads before I went to sleep, but I guess y'all making me... This better be a paid rest trip, okay? I better be getting paid well for resting right now. Who wouldn't want to get paid for sleeping, huh? Bruh, why you ain't got no drawers on? Why you always waking up? Why you waking up? You ain't got no drawers. Why? Oh no, he's catching a case of the old. Okay, so I don't mind this person being in the shower, just not the horror image that was there last time. And bro, you being weird walking up to her. What is wrong with you? Personal space.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Woman, teach me how to teleport like that. That would be so useful in a fight. Alright, so we got a new order. Well, we actually got some new mail. Let's see. Heartfelt expression of gratitude. And I got some likes. More likes. Recovery request V. Track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. Thomas Sutherland. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the Crater Lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it, too. Don't know about you, but no one around here's ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it. Which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could find it in your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged, as always. Alright, we rested enough. Time to build some more roads. I'm sure we'll learn what that's all about. Alright. What the?
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
I still can't believe they got so many people for this game. How do you get not only Mads Mikkelsen, but Guillermo del Toro himself? Guillermo. I said Guillermo. Guillermo del Toro himself. I'm gonna have to look up how many more famous people are in the game, but I'll do that later. Right now, to make my job easier.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success.
Awesome.
Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Cool, I get a Robo Buddy. But it's time to make some new boots. Yes. New shoes, yes. And I don't need these Bridges boots level 1 anymore. Yes, new shoes. All right, let's claim some... Oh, I don't think I have too much metal. Okay. Before we do anything drastic, how much am I going to need for this first road? Because there's a road right here that needs it. Oh, wait, that's fully upgraded. This one. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Let's see. We have enough chiral crystals. We have enough ceramics. No, we don't have enough ceramics. So we need 40 more things of ceramics. And I need... 12,000? No, I'm reading it wrong. No, I don't need 12,000. That's too much. I need 800, actually. Yeah, I need 800. Where did I get 12,000 from? But yeah, I need 800 metal and 40 ceramic. Then we can build that next road. And then the one that's next to the distribution center, that's going to need a considerable amount of metal and ceramics as well. All right. And the truck's cleared out. Let's go ahead and start making some more roads. Let's see. Big stack. I need 800 metal for the first one. And ceramics, I need 40. Actually, you know what? It's probably best if I build the road that is closest to me right now and work backwards so I'm not forcing myself to go over harsh terrain for a farther distance. But I do still need to keep this place supplied with materials that I can just straight up use regardless, though. Whoa. It's all good. Load it in the truck. I know it wants me to do orders, but what takes priority is making it so I can go back and forth places.
Safe travels.
Oh, the truck rises when I'm in deep water.
There we go.
Nice little chunk for chiral crystals. I need to go fight some BTs, get some more crystals overall. Are you friend or foe? You look like foe! Okay, completely separated from where the road that I need to get across actually is. So, I kind of need to go back and make my way back up to that section. Oh, great, the battery's running out. I need a charge. I like how it has hydraulics. That's actually cool. Oh, come on, please. Please, 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 just get up here. Just get up here. Just get up here.
What can't you do?
Oh, yes. No. Let me up. No! Please, truck!
Don't die on me now.
The charging station's right there. It's hold on. Is there a charging station here as well? I don't think there is. Auto paver. Auto paver. No, there's not a charger here that I can make. And the battery is only on 2%.
No!
I would really like it if this car could make it all the way over. Oh, it just stops. It runs out of juice and it just stops. Hooray. If I look over there and it says, hey, this is a charging station. It's a charging station. I'm upset. It's literally right there. Can I push? Is there a way for me to push this? Wait, can I make a charge station here? Can I make a charge station? Is there a way for me to make a station here somehow? Is there no way for me to charge my car? It
There we go.
See, I could make a whole trike, and that'll help me get around. However, it doesn't have the storage space of a truck. This upsets me. So close. But then again, what could I have done making my way over there? Is there a way for me to just
Not going anywhere in this.
so if there's no way to charge up a vehicle in another way, like what if I just pushed it? Huh? Can I push it?
Stretch my legs.
Is there any way I could push the truck? Can I push the truck? I can't push the truck. Disappointment is immeasurable. I didn't want to go and try and make a new vehicle simply because... That bike was not there. But who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I am not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you. Free bike. Ah! No! My stuff! It might explain why the bike is here by itself and not closer to land. Okay, there's got to be a safer way to get across. There has to be a safer way. Don't worry there, baby. We fine. We fine. We fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There was a charging station right next to the base. There was a charging station right next to the base. And I don't... So my truck, my good truck, that I've been using all this while, is just out there. Order completed, 24 okay, so this is the autosave. How long ago was this? 43 minutes. It is now 56. I believe this is before I leave out. I believe this is before I leave out.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, my truck is still there. Okay, so this is before I left. This is before I left. Oh! Ha 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 ha! This is before I left, so we can actually start to we can actually attempt what we did before and try and work on. Well, first things first, I'm gonna charge this baby up. Seeing as how there's a charging station right outside of the base, now I know. Now I know. Okay, we get to keep our truck. Hallelujah. The Lord is good. We get to keep our truck. Because we're gonna drive right over to the charging station.
Someone's out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Turn.
Much better.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Other players are pleased with you. Oh, look at me getting all these likes because people like me. So now the question is... Oh, Cairo Crystal. Are there any mule bases nearby? Because I need a refuel on materials.
Nice.
Ooh, the wind just whipped up all of a sudden. Using cargo as a weapon, throwing cargo. I'm not throwing cargo. Cargo's expensive. Do you see what I see? I can't destroy these posts. I have come here to chew bubblegum and steal packages. And I am all out of bubblegum. You better leave my truck alone. Hey there, buddy. What's that you got for me? That looks like metal! Give me that, 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 give me that. Yoink!
I'm stealing your packages. I.
Haha. And y'all got resin. Ooh, and y'all got metal too. I'm hunting mules. Doing this really brings out the Doflamingo in me. The hills are alive with the sound of thievery. Around the neck! You should be strangled, dude. Now, while I could worry about the people that are currently out there, who are currently coming to me, you know, thank you, Kojima, for having your people basically gear these individuals towards, let's go investigate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shut up. You're being robbed. KO! You can keep coming, but it won't matter. Leave your materials at the door. Thank you. Leave your materials at the door. Thank you. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, you're still conscious. Can't have that. If I'm slowly but surely clearing out their entire base of the reinforcements who keep trying to investigate where their friends are, it's gonna be easy to ransack that entire area. Metal? Actually, keep forgetting I can select them all at once. You know, I think I like how they do material acquisition and how much materials you use for certain things better than they did in Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm trying to remember. Metal Gear Solid 5 came out way before Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding came out after I had left Best Buy, because Metal Gear Solid 5 was a thing and already out during my tenure at Best Buy, if I'm remembering correctly. That joke asleep. He in the water sleep. So if my assumption is correct, there shouldn't be too many people left at the base. My assumption was incorrect. I still see... there are 4 people at the base. I don't know why y'all making all that noise for. Ooh, dude, so much metal. Thank you for contributing to the road building, rebuild the road fund. Thank you. Shut up! I'm robbing you. Oh, y'all got metal. There's still metal over there. This game just became infinitely more fun due to just how much the game opens up for you once you start robbing folk of their materials. Yo, excuse me. What's up, CDs? What's up? What's on your mind? Just gonna drive this a little bit closer. You guys don't mind, so that way I can take the rest of you out. Congratulations, you're being mugged. Is it true they release official Wolverine game trailers, not what we saw last time? No. There hasn't been any new announcement to my knowledge. This showing where it's in the jungle and it's raining and they show us Bone Claw, so I'm asking. I haven't heard anything new about Insomniac's Wolverine. Let me guess, you saw it on TikTok? Unless it comes from Insomniac themselves, don't trust anything you see on the internet. Unless it comes from Insomniac Games themselves, don't trust them. Give me a sec, though. Family was calling me. All right, I'm back. Let me sit back and shut up. Started reading the comments, and I was like, never mind. I hyped too quick. Yeah, you right. Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly what I thought. TikTok is not a platform where you want to go there for genuine news. It's a platform you go to where people try to get as many likes and as many views as possible, even if the information is false. I don't blame you, though, but you do kind of get suckered into some of the things in TikTok CDs, can I be real? Remember when you thought, oh no, Madara Uchiha's voice actor died. They're saying that he died on TikTok. And I'm like, the dude just celebrated his 59th birthday recently from that point. He's still alive. TikTok is not where you go for official information. It's where you go for people who are fishing for information. Thank you for the medal. I'll put it to good use. It's hilarious how you think you just gonna run up on somebody. Like you gonna do something to somebody. Now, as I was saying, porters will temporarily be able to traverse this area. This dude was watching and was like, is this real, etc., but I didn't read the comments. So, no, unless it comes from Insomniac. Unless you see me do a reaction to it or talk about it within the Discord. Because I'm always keeping my eyes and ears open for any new information about new Marvel games. But unless you see me actually say, like, did y'all see the trailer for it? Or unless you see me do a reaction to it, don't trust it. Don't trust it at all. Let's see. This goes to... Let's get the resin. All right, let's get this back to the truck. Man, I'm looking to do game streaming and, of course, drawing as well. Then do it. Do it. You don't need to have the biggest and best high-end equipment in order to do something similar to what I do, like streaming games and whatnot. You don't have to. This is stuff I got over a period of time, but it wasn't like, you know, instantaneous. Use what you have. because it's more than enough. Still trying to figure out how to connect it all with my Xbox 360. Oh, okay. I believe there are attachments that you can use. I don't. I'm still struggling trying to stream connect with the 360 TV and post it on YouTube and TikTok. So the thing is, with the 360, you're not going to be able to get it to YouTube just flat off the bat with the system that you have, because I don't think it has an option to upload it to YouTube. That's where a third-party attachment comes in. Because how I record my videos for games, aside from streaming it like I do now, is I use something called... Well, actually, the way I stream my games is because I use this little device called an Elgato. And that's how I'm able to record my videos that I have connected either to my PS5 or to my Switch. It's called the Elgato HD. Now, I know there's an HD60, and I know there's an HD60S, but this one has been working for me for the past several years, and I've never had any issues. But it's how I record, because it attaches a HDMI cable to my PlayStation, and it attaches another one to my computer, and it allows me to see whatever system is connected through that Elgato onto my computer itself. Like back when I was able to do the PS2 streams and record videos for PlayStation 2, I had another attachment. That's a secondary attachment, because you got to get these special ones simply because, you know, back then no one had in mind that maybe people would want to record the footage they have of PlayStation games. So they later on created attachments for them. I have one for my PlayStation 2 to also connect to my Elgato system. But my PlayStation 2 has been on the fritz lately, and I think the laser scanner on it is not really working, so I think it might be the end of my PlayStation 2 days for that particular PlayStation 2 Slim. But it takes a third-party attachment for you to be able to record your stuff, unless YouTube streaming is connected directly into the system itself. That's the only thing. If it isn't, you're going to need a third-party attachment to do so. Okay, did we grab everything from here? I already knocked out the guy. Nah, take it to a phone shop. They might can repair it. Possibly. If I can figure out exactly what's wrong with it. But I'm not exactly in a rush to mess around with my PlayStation 2, simply because I'm already going to be busy enough as it is with other things I'm going to be doing. So it's not really a priority at this time.
There we go.
Thank you. I'm going to look into it. Best Buy, here I come. Hopefully Best Buy has it. I got the attachment I needed for my PlayStation 2 to be streamed from Amazon. That's where I searched. Because if Best Buy ain't got it, you know Amazon does. Is there anything of value in here? No. But yeah, there's multiple avenues for you to be able to, you know, make videos and even stream your own games. All right, we're still good cargo load wise. And I'm glad they developed technology to make it so that none of my cargo shakes while it's in transit. We can make our way back and start to put some more materials onto the roads. Would that be safer? No, it would not be safer. These old games now, you even want to play Skyrim? I know, I've been wanting to play Skyrim ever since I've been playing Oblivion. And mind you, I still need to continue the other faction missions for Oblivion, because the only one I've done so far was the one for the Mages Guild. And then I beat the game, so the only thing I have left is to do the only thing I have left to do is the Fighters Guild, the Arena Guild, the Thieves Guild, and the Dark Brotherhood. And then I will have done, for the most part, everything majorly significant within Oblivion. Which is a lot more than I can say I did when I first started Oblivion back on the... Whoa, okay. Still got beef with them giants? Me just letting them beat up on me as if nothing was happening at all. That's a nice little oh no. Get to that battery charger. Get to that battery charger now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Still charging. Hey, buddy.
So happy when you had your first kill with just one of them. I had one of them chase me all the way to the castle area. Oh, once you realize just how overpowered, stealth and, well, actually, once you realize just how overpowered alchemy is within Skyrim, the sky is the limit. Infinite ways to level up. Ways to make your weapon so overpowered you could literally turn the difficulty all the way to max, and even the toughest enemy would mean absolutely nothing. Weapons that could decimate and completely and utterly destroy an individual with a single touch. Armor that made you untouchable. The power that alchemy can bring you in Skyrim. All you need to know is how to mix the right potions. That's all it takes. See, I was still fresh? Oh, don't worry, we all were. We all thought we could take on a giant, and then the next second we see our lifeless bodies just heading into space. Every single person who has played Skyrim has ran afoul of that. I don't think I've seen a single person not be on the receiving end of a Giants Club sending you to meet Jesus. I don't think anyone has played Skyrim and never experienced that. Everyone has. So I understand. Wait, rebuild. Okay, just rebuild. No, I need to be building the roads from the previous area as we get closer and closer to the distribution center. It actually makes more sense for me to rebuild those first. It'll be better if I build those first, because then I'll have a smooth road that can lead me back to Lake Knot City's location if need be. So it'll probably be better if I just go all the way back and then just slowly start to fill up that area. Now, I probably need to try and make my way to the other mule location. And see if I can get my hands on some ceramic. That was so disrespectful what they did. Threw me out of space to the point the game glitched, then I respawn. See, here's the thing. I wonder if anyone has modded Skyrim to allow them to see their body continue to fly up in the air and if your body actually starts falling. Because every single time a giant kills a person in Skyrim, you just see their body going up. And then the game decides to respawn you from your last save or from the last point before you died. Your last autosave, essentially. But I don't think anyone's seen their body fall back to the ground. I don't think I've even seen footage of someone's body falling back to the ground after getting yeeted by a giant. You only see yourself going up, but never down. And when you see other people get launched in the air, I don't think I've ever seen anyone come down at all. Ever. Excuse me? Did someone just scan me? Like you ain't got no home training? Oh, you must be crazy. You have got to be smoking something if you think you gonna scan my truck and take my stuff. I do need to get across this river, though.
Still got it.
Nope, that's not a good place. That's not a good place. That... why can't the road... Why can't y'all just have normal rivers? Okay, that's gonna be my way up, right there. That's gonna be my way. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Truck's battery's running out. Don't worry. I see a battery charger right there. I will not lose this truck. It's too useful.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
When I lured them to the castle area, I had help from the soldiers in Whiterun. I take it some of those soldiers from Whiterun died.
Okay.
Uh-huh, yep. Them soldiers did not know that they were signing up for a giant killing mission and that them saying goodbye to their wives and kids was gonna be the last time, all because someone says like, hey, I need some help with this giant, and it was in vain. Oh no, not only did you get those guards killed, but it didn't help. It didn't help. Okay, we just need a little bit more metal, and then the next section of this road will be built. I wonder, can I use spray on my vehicle? Nope. Not like I need to. Until I kill him easily, then I will squash the beef with him. Oh, don't worry. Just learn the ways of alchemy. Trust me. Learning the ways of alchemy will save your life. It will change your life. The power of alchemy in Skyrim is absolute. You have no idea the power you can wield. Them and the mammoth they brought with them. Oh, mammoths are great. Mammoths are great because they provide grand souls for... I'm out of ammo. Dang. Hey! No, you didn't! I know how to parry. Too bad I can't use a spear. All right, I need heals. Woo! Wanna go? Get up out of my face! You ain't taking my stuff! Get up out of my face! Ah! Get up! Get up! Get on! No! Stop jacking my stuff! No! No! All cargo? All my stuff has been stolen. All of my stuff has been stolen. If mules steal your cargo, stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including your personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. Bruh. Wait, is that all of my stuff right there? Where's my truck? Where's my truck? Is my truck gone? Did they jack my truck too? They just dumped all my stuff all over the ground. Thank you for not just... Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. Okay. Mule territory, huh? If only I had more ammo for my bola gun. If I had more ammo, that would have been an entirely different situation. And the distribution... Oh, wait, there's my personal locker right over there. Oh, no, we going back. No, I've been disrespected. Not only has my stuff been jacked. Like, how much? Okay, this is still the same. That's more or less still the same. Still got those. I still got my shoes. I got a valve. My power skeleton is still fine. My footwear is still fine. I still got my boots. Oh, Gordon glasses. I forgot that I had another reference to Half-Life. Let me just look at all my cargo. All right, so all my stuff, my metals have been destroyed. Oh no! I can't do anything with this now. Oh no, 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 no. No, we've been disrespected. No. Where's that way station? Up there? Okay. All right. It's on. I see yo. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. See, these jokers think they funny, okay? They think they funny. So I can't do anything with destroyed metals. I can't do anything with that.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, I heard it before. I only got just 21 medals. That's all I got. That's all I got was just 21 medals. So I'm going to put these resins in private locker. Optimize our stuff.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
The garage. This is where the vehicles available at a given facility can be viewed. These will include both your own vehicles and those shared by others online. Move a vehicle to the elevator to use it. So all we have is Tom Rom's reverse trike for long range. Yeah. Battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Trike will also short circuit when struck by a... Can I read that, please? When struck by a mule's electrical attack, resulting in it becoming temporarily unusable. Tom, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to use this.
I've got a score to settle.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's skip the cinematics. They got my vehicle, so thank you for taking care. Refill my ammo. Alright, I better not look over to the side and there's a spooky person inside my shower again. You better not do that. Okay, good. Oh, my blood is already woven into the fibers of the strands of the bolus, so I can use these against BTs. I thought I would have to, like, change things up for them. I guess that's not the case. Y'all gonna smack me? Y'all gonna jack my stuff? No, we gonna see the mules. You're right, Norman. Put this back on the motorcycle and get it back to that way station. Nah, I'm upset. I'm upset. Them jokers jacked my stuff. Or can I not store anything on this? No, it's because it's long range. It takes up the space where I would normally be able to put ammo on. I mean, cargo on. There's some metal right there. Oh, there's a whole crowd of you. Good. I didn't want to search for you. Revenge! Yo, Jack and Days is done. Done! Go to sleep. You thought you was slick, huh? You're not slick. Don't worry, I see you right there. You ain't gonna do nothing, though. I got 8 rounds. 1 in the chamber, 7 in the mag. I wish y'all would. I see ceramics, more ceramics. So this is a mule station that has a lot of ceramics in it. And I see y'all got another truck and a memory stick that I haven't taken. Excuse me as I rob you. Metal. Yes. Give me that. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna clear these jokers out. I want my truck back. Y'all jokers is crazy. Y'all took my truck. If I had a gun, I'd kill you. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus! That's for my truck. That's for poking me with your electric stick. And this is because I don't like you. Now we're good. The disrespect of these stupid jokers.
There we go.
What's that? More ceramic? Yeah, might as well take that too. Another bola gun. Hermetic grenade. This goes to return destination film director, the engineer, and William Lake. All right, I'll worry about these later. These seem like they're just gonna be here. See, this is probably what I would spend a lot of my time doing. Now that I know that these mule stations have things I need in order to rebuild more roads, I can actually go around and just take them and rob them for all they're worth before I continue with more story stuff. So I have something I can do off camera. Because I avoided doing anything on camera because I didn't want to, you know, have you guys miss out on anything cool. But me just robbing mules left and right is way more lucrative for me to do off camera. I think I got enough room where I can put some more stuff back there.
Right on.
And recycling all this stuff will make it so that I can have it available to me directly at the waste station. I keep calling it a waste station, but it really is a base, though.
Come on, let's roll.
Container, spray. Another container over there. Sorry. Sorry, Drawn, for just using... No, Tom. Sorry, Tom, for using your bike just to get over here. Just so I could get my truck back. But it's for a good cause, I assure you. It's for a very good cause.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Anybody hear me?
I think I only have so much metal in the truck. Yeah. I only got just a little bit. Not enough, though. Not enough for this road to be built, so I'm gonna need at least... just... I'm just gonna need just a little bit more. The ceramic, though, I'm gonna take back to the base. Nope, that's not a good spot. Taking the same route I took the last time. And these old packages are there, which is nice.
Speed demon.
I wonder, does this need any more ceramic, or is it just metal that it needs? Oh, it looks like it does need some ceramic. Perfect. Might as well put some more materials into this. Perfect. It's definitely going to go a little bit more halfway over the amount. Yeah, it's definitely going to go over. It's fine. Because now the rest of this ceramic can go right into the way station. And I just need a little bit more metal, and then we can build the road from the way station closer and work backwards. I'm fine with that. We can recycle this ceramic back there. And give the old truck a charge as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Too far from cargo mule boots. I don't need y'all stinking boots no more.
Keeping all clear. Safe travel. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
I guess I am too close to use this terminal.
Right on.
Yeah, that was too close.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
All right, we got some new info about a Yamaha MT-09 and a Honda NSR 250R. Those motorcycles? Those sound like motorcycles. Sorry, I was listening to a message. Let's see. Private room, firing range. I really do need to work on extending those roads. Let's check and see how many materials I am going to need to take care of that. We are almost there, though. So let's try and rebuild these 2 roads that are connecting, and then I'll call it a session then. So we need metals. So I'm going to need what? 800, roughly 800 more? And I already have enough ceramic. Yeah, I'm going to need what? Maybe 800. I want to say, I can't, yeah, I want to say 800 more. 800 more metal for this road. Yeah. But as compensation, it has taken a whole lot out of the facility that I am currently at. So 800 out of 1780. So this is only going to bring me up to 1680. No, it's going to bring me up less. But I still need some more. So let's go with an additional 100. And hopefully that'll make a difference. So if we go up... Yeah, if we go up and another additional 100 for the metal, then we should be good with just that. Load that on the truck too. All right, let's go ahead and finish this bridge next to the distribution center. So that way, it'll be easier for me to get back and forth.
Beginning scan.
Wow, is it really 8:03 already? Is it really 8:03? Let's finish this. Let's actually just finish this one bridge. Yeah, let's just finish this one bridge, and then I'll call it a session. Yeah, I am... Oh, no. I did all of that when I should have gone and charged up my truck.
What can't you do?
No, please. No, please. I need to get to the... I know, please, just get me to the charging station. No!
Gotta charge us. Shit, battery's about to die.
Come on. You can make it. You're right there. No! Why didn't I go to the charging station? You have got to be kidding me. What time is it? 8:05. If the game autosaved, then I should still have a file. 8:02. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're fine. It remembers me coming here. So we can load right back in front of this.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Let me
will be
check the
locked
back.
until
Do I have my
departure.
cargo back
All
there?
clear.
No,
Welcome,
I
Sam
don't.
Porter Bridges.
So it remembers when I came here. So I can get the metal 800 and then get the metal 100. All right, load it in the truck. Okay, there we go. This time, charge up the truck.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ah, people like the fact that I keep building these bridges. Good, good, good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
These things really can't stand going over water, can they?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
I don't know why these jokers running. They ain't gonna catch me. I know I just went a roundabout way to get over there, but
What can't you do?
apparently can't go over water without difficulty. But if I can just make it to that spot, that's all I need. I just need to get over there. Battery's about to run out, but as long as I don't run over water, I should be fine. But I should be close enough where I can complete this bridge. Then I can get back to the way station, recharge, and I can get back and forth easily.
Let's roll.
All right, there we go. Another bridge built. Now I need to go ahead and drive down to the base and recharge this thing so I can get some more metal so I can connect the rest of the bridge. Look at how far it goes. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. And it stretches all the way to the base. Yes, sir. I only got so much juice left, but getting down to the charge station won't be a problem. Getting across this area, no longer a problem. Ah, you gotta love building bridges. Ah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yes. Yes.
Weapons restrictions.
Oh, this makes me happy. This makes me happy.
Might as well make the most of this time.
And there's another spot that needs a bridge built. Are we gonna build a bridge that goes over that? Because there's no way I'm taking a truck through that. That's too difficult. That's too much. That is too much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
But now that we're fully charged, we can make ready to repair the other bridge. Okay, that's fully upgraded. We need to connect this road along with this one. We're almost done connecting them. Let's see. Chiral crystals and ceramics are good, so we're going to need some more metals. We're going to need 300 more metal. And I know exactly where we can get some. Time to make a visit to that old mule base off to the side. Wait, hold on. How much bola ammo do I have? How much bola ammo do I have? 4 rounds. I believe there's more than 4 people over on that base. I just need 300 more things of metal. If I can find some mules that have 100, at least 3 that have 100 apiece, that'll be more than enough for me. Oh, I see one. Too far away for me to actually tell. Mule boots. You don't appear to have anything. You have a ladder. That other one just had boots. I need metal. Didn't want to use my bolas. I only have so many. Oh, you're knocked out. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take advantage of the ladder that guy had and create a pathway for me to get across here real quick. And I think I need to make it fast. I need a quick way across. Perfect. I can work with that. Let's see what y'all got in here. If y'all got at least 300 pieces of metal, then I can take that and we can dip. Please have metal. Please have metal. You only got 100 pieces. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just take it. Oh, snap. Mule boots. Again. And you don't have anything. Only got 3 more rounds overall. Oh! Oh, no, bro. My bolas can't be used to knock them off of the ladder. Make up your mind. All is quiet on the Western Front. Okay. Whew. I just need 200 more pieces of metal. And then the road is more complete. And I think with all of the mules that just came after me, I think I ought to be fine walking straight up to their base again. I could be wrong because I just saw a flash. And there's what appears to be one left. Nope, I'm wrong. There's two.
Hey, come and get me.
No, my stuff! Hey! Hey! Class dismissed. That's what you get for trying to mess with a pro. And like I said before, these jokers better be glad I don't actually have lethal guns, because I will be going for headshots when I get my hands on them.
Let's roll. Stretch my legs.
Alright, let's see what you got for me. Please have at least 200 pieces of metal, because the road needs it. Just another 100. I'll take the ceramic too. Alright, I ought to have enough juice.
Right on.
Let's go back and charge my ride.
Still got it.
Charge up the truck. Then head backwards.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons with weapons restrictions lifted.
We're up. Let's get going.
How much metal? How much ceramic? It's gonna take me a minute to get the materials necessary. I may have to do a couple more deliveries.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons with weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm sorry, just free metal on the road? Hello? Hello, friend. Hold up, we got anything else? Hold on. Hold on. Craftsman package. engineer package. Oh, that's just a sheer drop-off. Ow. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Road's almost done. So all we need is just 150 more. And there's a charging station right here for the truck. We can head back to one of the other mule places that are out there, or keep an eye out for any packages that are just laying around. Ceramic right there. It's actually a far distance for me to be scanning. Resin, 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 resin. If you had metal, you'd be my best friend.
Alright, time to move.
I wonder, is this a mule station too, or is this the craftsman? I think this is the location of the craftsman. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. That's the craftsman. Is there any metals? Sleeping tablets for the elder. Free bola gun.
Okay.
Never been one to refuse a free gun. Thank you.
There we go.
And I always go there for ceramics, so I don't need to go to that mule location.
If anyone's watching.
I need to see what type of mule base that is to see if they got anything worth taking. If they have metal, then it'll be perfect for the rest of the road. Huh. There's some stuff that needs to be picked up for Lake Knot City.
Stretch my legs.
What is that? Something for the Elder. Engineer. It'll be fine. And I do need to take a wash up because covered in blood. Engineer, engineer.
Beginning scan. Pleasant Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Good morning, Sam. Leaving 10 minutes. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Hey, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Look at that miscellaneous go up. Wow. Wow. Look at us. Skilled mover. Keep doing what you do best to convert more people to your cause. You have achieved Bridge Link Grade 20. Your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts from 5 to 10. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests from 1 to 2. And the period for which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. Alright, we're getting more and more connected overall. Oh, we went up another title. You have been awarded the title of Expert Mover. Clients far and wide see you as a trusted ally. You have reached miscellaneous grade 40. I thought it was just in the 30s, but it's in the 40s now. You will now receive even more likes. Yeah, I think I'm doing a good job.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
First things first, we gonna rest and clean up. And then I think I'm gonna call it a session. So don't be surprised if I have the bridge built the next time you guys stop by. Alright, cool. Got ammo back from my bola gun. You need to sleep. You need to take a shower. How you gonna sleep with blood on your face?
Good morning.
It's on your shoulders. It's on your shirt. How are you gonna go to sleep with blood on your face, Norman Reedus? Mail received from Thomas Sutherland. Subject, you did it, Sam. You beat the mules. Really now? See, it's really quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the heck did you manage that? How the heck did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone and that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be, and it's all down to you. So, is the game keeping track of whether or not I actually kill a person? Maybe it's better if I don't use lethal weapons at all. I just use non-lethal types. Yep, they were motorcycles, a Honda NSR 250R and a Yamaha MT-09. Interesting. I think I'm doing pretty good, even though many others have grossly outpaced me in a lot. Skilled deliverer, skilled courier. What is the highest one? Skilled deliverer. Expert transporter. Legend of Legends. Who's the one that had Legend of Legends 55 times? 188 times? The Great Deliverer? What are Legend of Legends 188 times? Wow. Okay. And to think that so many people are still playing this. Thrown weapons destroy all targets. Get in that shower, boy. Shower. All right, we leave. We safe. We depart. Oh, another BB? Another BB memory?
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Bata montre chic conclu. I might later test them when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
All right, we still got ceramics in there, so we will take all of that.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. Good. So these are all the materials. Wow. Wow. So if I just take the materials I have here at Lake Knot City and go all the way over to the rest of the road where I just need 150 metal, then I'll be able... Wow. Okay. So we are just going to claim... Let's see... If I just take 150 from here and then put it into the road that is closest. No, I'll load it on the truck. Load it on the truck, bruh. We got what we need to fix the rest of the road that'll connect to the other way station. Yeah, we're good. I'll be able to complete this road and then I'll call it a session. So we're just gonna head right back on the road again. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I got this metal, connect these road pieces end to end. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's funny is I can see the mule base in the distance. I can see the mule base in the distance, but I can also see that one part of the other base. I can see that far off in the distance as well. Mind you, I didn't put forth this much effort in the first location where I was at. Bruh, y'all ain't got no car. What do you think you're gonna do? Time rain? Yeah, looks like time rain.
Keep on keeping up.
Am I gonna have to make like a whole road that goes in that direction? Yep, I see it. I see where it diverges. I'm gonna have to make another road that goes in that direction.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Keep on keeping up.
Well, at least we can connect these roads. Exactly what we need. Alright, so here's why I am going back. Because one, there's a mule base off to the side near Lake Knot City that I wish to explore and see what type of materials it has. I'm just happy that I got the rest of the road built so I can get from one way station to the next. I know it's not called way station, but it's just a habit, you know?
What can't you do?
Must be a rain spot in this area. It keeps raining right here.
Fuck this.
Okay, container repair spray, climbing anchor. Congratulations, you've been subdued. I'll take everything you have. All right. I call myself saying, hey, I'm going to save my game and then stop right here. And wow, I thought I was going to stop at 4 hours. It's turned into 5 hours now. Yeah, this game has suddenly become addictive. I want to keep building stuff. I want to keep expanding my territory. I want to keep exploring. I want to keep upgrading. I want to keep delivering. You will never find a person at Amazon who thinks this way. I want to keep delivering.
Oh! So much metal! There's 8, there's 2, 4, 6, there's 700 things of metal here. Load it in the truck. Load it in the truck. There is so much metal in that.
Question. What were you aiming at? Your aim needs work, dude.
That is so much metal in there. That is way too much metal.
Ooh, you got metal too. Thank you. Nothing to say. There is so much metal in this place. Oh, we're coming back. All this metal? So did they develop technology to make it so that items just won't fall off unless you fully stumble and fall? Is that what this is? Oh, wait, I was about to take this out of the truck. Why was I about to take this out of the truck? All right, am I safe to get in my truck? Okay, I'm still cool to get in the truck. So let's see if we can grab some more metal. That is a lot of metal I kind of don't want to walk away from. And knowing that since these mule bases respawn with the same material, I know where I need to go when I need to get my hands on a lot of metal. I know where I need to go. And instead of me depositing this into my nearest and recycling it for one of my bases, I think it'll be best if I put all of this in my private locker, so that way I can draw it out at the nearest base next to the next road I need to build. So that way I have all the materials I need to build the next bridge over. Yeah, big brain thinking, big brain thinking. Oh. All right, let's just drop all this metal in the back. Hopefully I can carry it. Hopefully it'll let me carry all this metal onto the truck. And I can also get into the... If I can get in the truck, then we're good. No! I can't get in the truck! Something's got to go. And it's not going to be the metal. I'm taking... Something's got to go. Climbing anchor and ladder. Just offloaded. Yeah, all this metal has to stay. Can I get in the truck? Yes! Yes!
Right on.
Wow, this thing is looking rustier and rustier. Hold on. How much longer is this thing gonna last? Rugged terrain resistance, carrying capacity, resistance to falling unconscious, lung capacity, balance recovery, movement speed, battery capacity, sync level. The rain is still going through it. Oh, the little tendrils, they move. I know where I need to go if I need a whole bunch of metal. We go to that mule station next to Lake Knot City. And if I need a whole bunch of ceramic, then we just go to the mule station that's closest to the bridge. A couple of miles that way.
Enough already.
Keep on keeping on.
Is the rain stopping? Is the downpour in that opposite direction? Actually, you know what? Instead of me taking this too far from cargo, I don't care. Beg your pardon. Did someone just try and scan my cargo? This truck is looking rustier and rustier. We need to go ahead and deposit this material before this thing rusts beyond compare. I might need to end up getting a new one.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restricted.
So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go. Yeah, this thing keeps getting rustier and rustier. This thing is not gonna last long. We are gonna start putting some more points into this next road area with all the metal we got from that location. Alright, so metal's good. Now we just need a whole bunch of ceramic. And I believe I have enough chiral crystals to get that sorted out. Good. Now we just need some ceramic, and I know exactly where I need to go in order to get some. So we are actually further along in order to continue to improve this road. Good.
been scanned. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Ooh, look at me with the perfect
All
curve.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Timefall, resisting close. Hey, do those need to be delivered? Or are you delivering it here?
Thanks for the help.
Nah, I'm good.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to San Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's go ahead and put... Oh, wait. My truck is not close enough. Alright, private locker. Truck. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I've gone on long enough. You've been a wonderful audience. This was a much longer session of Death Stranding than I was expecting, but now I have learned the beauty of creating roads, which makes traveling back and forth across this whole area so much more easy and a lot more smoother. Also gonna need to get my hands on some new weapons to take on these mules a lot better, so I don't get jacked like I did earlier. But overall, we're making some good progress. Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.